Ah. Oh my. Hello, hello. I see Madame is back. For redeemed on Twitch. Don't know what to do with the right mindset at hand. Don't like to play by the rules. I stopped myself because I had a feeling you're gonna bring it into Secret of the Mimic somehow. Hello, Furret. Yes, you have redeemed. So a few of you lads stopped in immediately. Plans for tonight? Honestly, we're gonna do some Limbus, but other than that, I'm open to pretty much anything. I'm just gonna load up Limbus right away because, like I said, it takes a while. Oh my god, what the fuck is on my Twitter page? Thank god I don't have that in full screen. Christ. Oh my. I gotta bring back the model at some point. I'm just lazy. It is what it is. It's like when you get a taste of the like. I don't really know like a metaphor I can make here, but it's like. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, should I say that? But you know, if anybody younger hears this, they don't know what they don't know the meme. It's like when they say if you go black, you never go back. Oh, this is quite the intro. My point is, it's so convenient and easy to set up the PNG that the model is, it's hard to go back to the model because of all the effort. Oh my. It's a good thing I'm a random Andy streamer. I think I'd be cancelled so fast. I think I would get cancelled so fast. Even though that is inherently a comedic statement, I can promise you Twitterandies would call me racist. To be fair, I've probably already been called racist on Twitter. Oh. To be fair, if you haven't been called racist on Twitter, I'd find that more concerning. Nope, that's locked in. That is fully locked in. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. That was the best, like, fucking comparison I could come up with at the time. It just appeared on my head and I was like, no, I can't. I can't. But and then I thought to myself, it's like, you know what? I always come up with these jokes and I don't say them so often. This one I'm gonna let rip. From Twitter to X. Here's the thing. I'm still gonna call it Twitter. I'm never gonna call that shit X. It will always be twitter.com. We're the true philosophers of our time. Discuss diplomacy. I'm gonna be on Twitter less. I'm not really on it a lot, but you can only be on it. You can be on it for even just a little bit, and like that's more than enough. Who calls it X? I don't know, because I think anybody who's ever called it X, I've blocked them off in my life. Just because I got the ick. The one valid ick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't read it out loud, but I did at least read to the point where we got into Secret of the Mimic, so you got me with that one. I'm gonna go X something. That makes it sound so much worse. Ooh, we left off. I think we just did node like 16, so we're honestly getting through Kanto 3. We're getting through her. We are getting there. What do I have here? Is this more friends? Inbox. What the is that Ishmael? Is that... I'm trying to think what ego that is. I don't know. How many people got in trouble because their parents thought X was a not safe for work app? Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of like one of the big memes of what X is used for, is like adult themes. And to be fair, Madami is not entirely wrong. Like I just said, there was definitely some NSFW on my fucking Twitter page. Jesus. Because here's the thing, I follow some like VTubers, right? And some VTubers, well, I mean, some VTubers are just straight up sex workers, but other VTubers that even aren't still post like nude or like not safe for art of their models. So I do see it a lot, unfortunately. There has been times where I've had to like straight up like unfollow certain VTubers I like just because they post way too much porn. To the point where I just like see it way too often on my homepage, and I just don't want to see that shit, man. It's Blind Obsession ego, her Vav ego. Blind Obsession. Okay, so that's a Abno. I don't know then. Twitter and a straight up fine. Yeah, like I said, a big reason I get it is because I follow a lot of VTubers. And like I said, a lot of VTubers will post not safe for work. Even if you only follow artwork accounts, you will be shown not safe for work out of nowhere. Yeah, and a big reason for that is because I promise you, not safe for work commissions pay by far the most. Once per 2 months, and you probably just don't follow the type of stuff that will post it. Like I said, neither do I, but like Madame even said themselves, even if you just follow like artwork pages, you're gonna see it. Hell, for example, the artist that made my original model, on her Twitter account, she would post it every now and again. just randomly. The same artist that did my OG model. My session is the name of the ego. And the Abno's name is Dream Devouring Sylph Current. So is that like related to Dreaming Current? I don't know if this is anybody, but fuck it. I'll just add him. Can't escape hentai. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Bro. I've thought of this. I've always wondered, like, I wouldn't say I've always, like, I've thought about this a couple times. I always thought that if I was ever a big VTuber, I am terrified to see the raunchy, degenerate shit that some people would draw of Lunar Jesus. Because he's a stoic demon with tendril-like vines. That is, you know, set up for disaster on the Rule 34 community. Oh, you know something that I'd actually want to see how well I could do is Rule 34 doll. Do you guys know what that is? Anyway, let me... Oh, wait, why am I going there? I'm curious how well I could do in that. Oh no, we have to do number 16, but we're still 15 through, and I mean 22, the 22nd being the dungeon, so let's see if we can maybe, it really depends on how long these cutscenes are, maybe get up to at least the dungeon for Kanto 3. Well, actually, maybe not, because god, the amount of enkephalin that takes. December 1st is when the R34 beasts come out. True. Oh, that reminds me though, I haven't posted any updates on my No Shave November, or just Movember for short. Cause, yeah, I mean, it's the longest I've ever had my facial hair, probably since last November. I don't let my facial hair grow out like this anymore, cause man, whew. Skeleton R34. Well, here there's that whole like category of people that like monsters. And Ludere Zeus, especially in his later forms, becomes more and more beast-like. So he's you know, a stoic twink that goes like beast mode with tendrils and like, I'm just saying, it's not intentional, but when I really think about it, it's like Ludere Zeus has a lot of R34 potential, and that scares me. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we should be able to pass by other Inquisitors unnoticed. Something tells me that's not going to happen, considering this is a fight. That's not me metagaming. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others. The chance of becoming popular thanks to R34 is rare, but it's never zero. No, I don't think it would. I don't think it would make like my brand popular. But I'm just saying, if I ever got to the point where I like was a bigger VTuber, like especially VTubers, because like art and VTubers go hand in hand. Like, I am genuinely curious. It's not as much as you'd think, even for like bigger VTubers. Well, don't get me wrong. Like the biggest VTubers have like, yeah, a lot, but even like, I think I was watching like a R34 doll clip, and even like Iron Mouse, which she is one of the biggest VTubers, she doesn't have like a lot, surprisingly. Why are we talking about R34? A few different reasons. I brought up R34 doll, and I mentioned how I've thought a couple times that I wonder how R34able my model would be if I was ever a larger creator. I just gonna draw whatever they like, as long as they draw something. There's no waste of potential. Well, yeah, as long as it's not like, you know, genuine bad shit. Everybody can draw whatever the fuck they want. You join at the right time. Don't listen to them. Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that. Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I make sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes from a certain courage. Comes with a certain kind of courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird? No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth with a brief pause, his voice cracked. Yeah, number one. Ugh. Gotta get him out. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic head or not, would have been the same person regardless, Dante. Sad bot eyes. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니
It's nothing.
고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Well, actually no, because you were demoted off the A-Team, Sinclair. Sucks for you, buddy. That's just because your ID is ass.
신속히 처리하죠.
Yeah, I like my Sinclair voice. Pierce would probably do better against Slash. I could check, but I'm not going to, because I'm just going to use logic. I already know Blunt is best, Pierce is second best, Slash is worst. It's just logic. To point at my code right now, when it's easier, hard code of value, and I feel internal pain, since the faster option. Just less flexibility. I've still just been doing my 3D modeling. I was saying I want to do that intro scene, and then eventually maybe start making a Roblox thing. I've already explained some of the games I've been thinking about. Like I said, I want to show up doors. And make a walking through hallway game that is actually good. I'll talk my shit. It is what it is. Also, Destroy Man, you just used a YouTube emote, by the way. That is actually... You know what? You're banned. I've gone in depth a while ago how I'm not the biggest fan of doors. And I would make doors, like the concept of like going through randomly generated hallways, and I would make it 10 times better. Isn't Roblox a little restrictive in what you can do with it? Lol, no. Roblox is open arms to everything, even predators. Oh damn, lots of nails. Nah, I hate doors. And I'm not gonna lie, I just never disliked... here's the thing. I never disliked doors, I was just kind of like, on doors. But then Labrador overglazed the shit out of it, and then I grew to hate it. Just as a middle finger to Labrador. And now I just hate it for my own reasons, and I want to show them up. Pressure's just as ass. Policy-wise, not really. You can honestly gotta do like really anything on Roblox. Ever since they added like the ability to like give like age ratings, it really is not that strict. Pressure is pretty much just a Doors clone. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. It's really customizable each run now. Rainbow Friends is also asked, too simple and easy. Bro, no. I gotta tell you guys real quick about the bullshit I had to go through like a month ago, okay? So my aunt, she is like my father's baby sister, right? She, I say recently got married, but like in terms of like compared to like my dad, she recently got married and recently had kids, right? Went out of town for a wedding. This is when I had to take a break from, like, this is about a month back. For those of you who remember, I pretty much said I was going to be out of town, so we had, like, a break of streams. It was for that wedding. Went out. Bro, her kids, like, they're young. Like, I don't even, how old is the oldest? But they're all, like, under 10. They had Rainbow Friends, like, dolls, like, plushies. Honest to God. I saw that and I almost died, like, when I physically saw that. And the second youngest was in the bath. Like, I could hear him, like, the door was closed, obviously. But I can hear him, like yelling. He was going 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7 for the whole time. I'm not even kidding. It was the whole time. I swear to God. It's gun country in northern Newfoundland. If I wanted to get a firearm and place it to the back of my temple, I could have. And I almost did. Like, I just had a look in the next generation and it is cooked. It is cooked, my guy. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. It's so cooked indeed. Never too late for an abortion. The house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves, they're dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all other sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead. This is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting. Halt! One uniform, straight ahead. That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. Be a good boy, and I might just let you, tell you where they are. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point. Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies. Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here? Okay, okay, watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Oh shit. I mean, skill issue. Ify was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a word. In his current state, it would take around 2 days for him to completely die. And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then, manager, I have to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible. It's one that I saw many uses. It's one that saw many uses, in fact. Finally. I was to say, I don't think many people really give a shit about Ify. He talks all the shit like he's that guy. And you know what? Hold on, you know what? Watch me. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes.
How's that? How's that? Fuck you where you breathe. Okay?
Why you coming
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. How's that, pal?
I didn't tell you what to
You
do.
did. You said don't talk to people who you don't know. I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to know.
Never mind.
How's that, pal?
Never mind, I did tell him not to talk to you.
That's right. So use your fucking head if you know how.
Understood.
Okay, you little pimply little shit.
This is me to Ify.
That sounds good to me.
There's something to leave.
I'm checking out, sir.
Yeah,
Check
go
out.
ahead, ring out if you could take
Okay?
6
You're not
feet.
that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Are
Okay?
you?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get arrested for this?
Arrested for doing what? Just like a pimple on the left. Somebody says something and you don't like it. Okay?
Huh.
You're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
There we go. All that effort for one joke, but you know, it was worth it. Thinks he's shit when ain't even the fart, true. Yeah, well, I mean, he probably... I don't know if he has any augments. He might have some. Like Cromer, by the way. Well, she's insane. So, that checks out. Humanity ain't making it to Gen Beta. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. May I ask you to give me the order? I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die.
그게
Yeah,
맞는 것 같아.
I think that's the right way.
너는 내
You'll
손에.
die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자가
It's Guido. I love the aesthetic though. Like I love very like religious looks, like the like masks of like atonement. If you got the silver treatment from FNF Lullaby. Wait, is there an Ify mod? Or like a Limbus mod in Friday Night Funkin'. Hate how it's November. That's a crazy statement. Evie died just so Roddy can have his identity, by the way. Well, honestly, that probably means he got upgraded. Let's be real. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt. Guido? Why couldn't you take out the others? Forgive my impertitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape. I'm not the only one who was like, what? Come again? But, yeah, I got it. Digging a book. WYZQ. If that isn't the most AI generated name. I understand what they're trying. She's the one who, like, grips the hammer or grips the nail. Like, I understand the symbolism. It just still's like, oh. You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums. I should keep your word at heart, oh one who grips. You gotta stop that, bro. Peak new avatar. Somehow didn't notice since it wasn't on streams lately. Oh, you talking about the PNG? Yeah, I'm using a PNG because I'm lazy. I was just saying like earlier stream. I really gotta use the model again. I'm not gonna make the comparison to why I've been using the PNG again. If you heard it, you heard it. Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Hold on, Clara. I gotta get yawning. Whew. Get back here! I swear you. I'll grab you with my hand and... Nope, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze on Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then... I am the one who grips. We are in... yeah. That's a perfect way to put it. This is a different song? Yeah, you guys ain't shit. It's what it is. Yeah, I will say, I think the big standout track for me is just the background theme for the station, or like the checkpoint in the K Corp. That track was bumping, man. They need to allow you to change menu music, so when you're just sitting in the menu, you can have like different themes. I mean, we rocking this shit. Bro, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I gotta add more sound effects. I gotta start adding stuff like that. I gotta add board gear. I gotta add brother starving for any like down bad moments. Yeah, honestly, it's weird because Fortnite like does like menu, like a lot of like every games have copied everything Fortnite has done, and Fortnite does like changeable menu music, but not many games have done the same. I don't know why. It's like such a good mechanic. Like I very much plan on like, you know, once I get into game development, making a live service game, best case scenario, I buy the rights to VHS and I bring that back. And one of the things I would absolutely have as a customization is just the menu music. Because it's honestly such an easy thing to do, and it's something like a lot of people like. Big UI update soon, I think, by the way. All about Pokemon. Well, and just in the way that you collect stuff. I've been playing Pal World recently in my free time. It's been a lot of fun. I never actually really played Pal World. I've always like joined. I've always joined other people's worlds. I've never actually done like my own world, so I've just been doing that a little bit. Pal World is one of those things that I can just like have there in the background when I'm doing other stuff, like 3D modeling. See on platforms too. Not only melee or ending songs. Yeah. Fan upload? Oh yeah. I don't think. Well, no. Has Project Moon officially, like, ever officially posted soundtracks? I actually don't know. I wasn't watching a lot of Isaac content recently. I want to play some Isaac. I might have to bring back some Isaac runs in stream. Yeah. That's what I think I've heard, like, seen is like the official Lobcore tracks they posted. Cromer's the one who grips. Look, here's the thing. I know I'm not the only one. When I first read that, I was like, hey, yo. The one who grips Sinclair. That doesn't sound any better. Rip.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 발광할 시간인가?
Next one. Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. Someone who shall grip Sinclair. I was gonna say, it doesn't sound much better, does it? However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. More than the ones we already just absolutely slaughtered and wrecked. Look, guys. Can I turn one of you into a Rose Knight so you can just solo all these guys? Like, I know you have to die and go to hell first, but just do what Cain did. You can make a deal with the Demon Lord to immediately come down. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd have the ability to do that. Satan does, and that's how we brought Cain here. Yes, for reference, Cain is in hell. He was punished to roam the mortal realm for eternity after killing Abel, but he made a deal with Satan to come to hell and have great power within Satan's ring. In fact, I have the same rank as Cain. We're both High Lords of a sin. No, Cain, son of Adam. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Cain, the Bonding of Isaac reference? Works. I'm about to tell you something that is gonna blow your mind. What I just made was a Bible reference, and Cain in the Binding of Isaac is also a Bible reference. I know you probably know that. I'm just fucking with you. I'd imagine you're doing the... Is that Master Chief from Fortnite? That meme? That's a classic. My Isaac save file again after I lost it. Suppose we could. So once he swings his weapon with a tremendous force, oh yeah. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This is the first time I saw him charging unprompted like that. What the? The hell you been dawdling in the back if you could do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods, as if his observations gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd, enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpse in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. No reason for the sinner to be in that well-shaped. I mean... Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiable foolish sinners, led astray by temptation, shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me, and suck my... The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along. Would have thought that. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. Yeah, but I don't respect him, Ishmael. That's the difference. Let me give you a life lesson. If you don't respect somebody, don't give a fuck about what they say. This guy wants to talk shit, okay? He'll be dead soon. Then his opinions won't mean dick. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too. It's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective. You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. Yeah, I bet the one who grips does enjoy gripping the tool. The flesh of heretics. They did this on purpose. I don't fucking care. You can't judge me. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. Free you who shan't repent. Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? It is not guaranteed rest beneath the earth. Don't even pretend like Project Moon aren't kinky. I've noticed patterns. Should I pull up all of the sprites and art that is officially in this game that involve pink shoes? And tell me those weren't drawn by a rope bunny. Almost a full bar. One guy once said mechanic parts aren't hot, and then multiple people agreed, and then End Court formed. Definitely true story. I'd believe it. Rather use magic bullet 7 times. I mean, to be fair, that just means you like to gamble, which means you'll make for a great Rose Knight. Oh my God, Faust, you got staggered.
시도는 좋았어요. 시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버렸다.
Well, you know who is not struggling to clash? Jesus Christ.
시도는 좋았어. 힘은 확실히 빼내지. 쓸만해져.
Oh, look, it's you on 373. Did I ask though? I don't remember. Oh. Oh God. Oh God, Faust! Well, you just died it. Pull the blade out and that staggers, baby. Yes! Bop, bop.
시도는 좋았어요.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Oh, okay. Oh, you hit hard, motherfucker. Oh, you hit really hard. Now the big clasher's coming after you. I mean, yeah, he's by far the strongest thing we fought so far. I mean, you ain't gonna live for much longer, because now you're clashing with Mersault. Oh, and you actually died. That is an awesome death sprite. Holy shit. You actually died this time. So I can just soak up all the blood feast, damn. Yeah. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. I mean, considering his whole ass head was impaled with a nail, but I mean, it's the city, God knows. Most did better than most did so far. Dying isn't on fraud. Yeah, I can see that. Saw 2. Are you drunk? Seeing doubles? Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. There's 2 sprites of Guido at the same time. He did mitosis. Oh, damn. Well, if he comes back, we know how. He reproduced. I know a simple way to bring him back to his senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then... Jesus Christ! She started laying into his face. Jesus, Don, what the fuck? One foot was thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내
Leave him be. A couple of calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from their ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이
Pray
좀
tell,
들어가?
how dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도
Pardon my
점점
rash action.
충분히 몸을 잠식하면
Oh, if
고삐 이름
I would
것처럼
find myself
날뛰어야지.
overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as I had a riderless
그럴
horse.
때는
At such moments, mine own friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만
'Twas at times the only remedy to the fervor that had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까
The stream is officially an hour long.
친구 관계라는
Big
거죠?
W. We've made it. I did mitosis once. Tried to make furt, misspelled it as furty, and decided to keep furty and make another furret. Oh. Duplication. So in that sense, Frigilus must be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게
Well, Tears blinked down Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서
I'll go to my home and I'll skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight.
그때는
Back then,
저들이
they
못과
didn't
망치라는 이름을
parade their
내세우지도 않았고
Nigel and Hammer name around.
저렇게 많은 인원으로
You didn't
공공연히
see their
다니지도
large
않았어.
groups like that in the open.
하지만
But at some
언제부터
point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는
people
자들이
calling themselves
하나둘씩
hammers
마음에
started
들어서더니
showing up in town one by one, and
됐어 꼬맹이. 거기까지면
it's
됐어.
okay, kiddo. Needed to push yourself. Roger gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈
this
속에서
is all just a bad dream.
아직 깨지
And
못하고
I'm-
있는 건 아닐까.
Having trouble waking up.
내일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서
It
눈을 뜨기 전에
always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이것만큼은
Hello,
익숙한
Brian.
우리 심장이
Popping in again. We're having a good stream so far, getting through Canto 3. Pretty good progress so far. We're chilling. It's a fairly chill night, eh, lads? Whew. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
A bad dream, just a fight?
걸어라.
Just a singular fight!
퍼스트.
Well, that's
전투를
just
시작합니다.
sexy. We will continue fighting.
신속히 처리하죠.
Blasting through these fanatics. Oh! Oh, Ishmael, I swear to God.
신속히 처리하죠.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 눈높이를 왕이 다스피. 나는
Anyone dead?
가족이 되게 약.
약점 파악을
I mean, should we talk about the fact that Don just absolutely rocked Sinclair's shit for arguably no reason.
무슨 맛일까?
Potential woman, is she reaching her potential? Don do be psychotic at times.
약점 파악. 허술하긴.
Oh my lord.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh yeah, hands, stab,
쓸만해졌군.
easy. Sinclair was acting out too much. Well, you know what? Your friend acts out, beat they ass.
상상도 못했는데.
Is what it is, and I'll make the rules.
회가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런
Underpass.
정서스러운 날에는 파우스트.
Faust.
시작합니다.
Faust. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마
So,
제
my
짐작이
guess is
맞는
right.
이
And this
통로가
passage should lead to the branch
로봇
facility.
집으로 지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가
Why are you
있는
keeping this shifty shaft in your basement?
거야? 원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐?
What?
그럼
And how do you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에
It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle forward.
느낌으로 알 수 있었던
I was
것뿐이에요.
brought here by my intuition. Isn't that what it is?
저희를
You're bringing us
가지를
along
나침반으로 쓰려고
to
데리고
see,
다니는 거.
to use us as sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마
It was likely dug by N
이곳을
Corp's
점령하며 만들어놨겠죠.
expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
Who knows why Sinclair's family had a
로봇만을 위한
lob
통로인
branch facility under their house?
적들을 마주칠 가능성도.
Hey, they were a LobCorp. They were a LobCorp franchisee. It was just their franchise location. Well, the question is, it might be built under, but it doesn't seem like the original entrance to this facility came from their house. They just, you know, there was a portion to the LobCorp facility that was close enough to the house that you could excavate to it from the house. That's my assumption, at least. It wouldn't be a short trip, given the passage excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지
Don't give me
마세요,
that look,
단테.
Dante.
저는
I am simply not in the
아무 말도
position
할
to
수
comment
없을
on it.
뿐이에요.
So we in tunnels now. Yes. Skill's family was still pretty well off for city standards. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they lived in a nest. By definition, that's like, yeah, you're doing pretty good.
무슨 맛일까? 허술하긴.
Oh yeah, true. What the hell's Faust looking at? What look was it? Was it a 3 p.m. or a 5:30? What look did he give her?
스며드는군. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Almost full board.
모조리 지워버리죠.
따스한 피.
Oh yes, the fans.
불길을 지워내는 것.
나는
곧 삼켜질
가족이
것이요.
되게
기다리시게.
There's some thicker lads, some thick boys.
신속히 처리하죠.
The thick guys, yes sir. Oh, you get staggered anyway.
허술하게. 최근엔 좋았어요.
That's tough. Oof. Oof. Oh, I love that one. So many stabs and then just the pulling out the blade. It's such a simple animation, but I love it.
틀리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
무슨 맛일까?
너는 따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되게 약.
So tough.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 최근엔 좋았어요.
Oof. Dead. Lol.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데.
321.
운자를 풀어야겠어요.
Oh no.
이런 경사스러운 날에는
We actually ran out of Enkephalin. That's fucked up. Well, in that case. Why don't we just continue doing some of this? Skill 3 does no bleed. Which of these should I do? I suppose this one has the highest amount. But I'm can I get spoiled for stuff here? Underpass? Gotcha. Like, because I saw, like, backwards clock and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, because some stuff from this... But I can see, like, characters and Abnos early. I suppose it's not really the biggest deal. Okay. Just do a fight.
준비한 대로만 하면
Shouldn't get cancel exclusive bosses until you've cleared them. Okay. At least that's good. Let's see. Win rate!
다음에는 머리다.
I was just thinking, like, I have to finish this mirror dungeon run. So might as well, we're out of Enkephalin.
가족이 되게 약한.
피는 확실히 빼는 게 좋지.
And the name is censored.
다음에는 머리다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
따스한 피. 스며드는 물.
Sinclair's back. And now that we're getting our sanity up. And pull the blade out, yes. Oof! Get clocked over the head
폭죽
by the
소리가
baton.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되게 약하고. 너는 가족이 되게 약하고.
Oof. Oof. Yes!
약점 파악완료.
Here comes Sinclair.
너무 쉽잖아.
that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. They got rocked and socked, baby. They never stood a damn chance. This gives more. Oh, they're all set to level 50 right at 5. Yeah, that's right. Levels don't really matter in this because they're all just set to a consistent level. At least on this difficulty. I remember that on higher difficulties that isn't the case.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Always is nice getting a guaranteed stagger.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
She said almost kills them. As long as you have the Clover gift, a tier 3, and Nebulizer, a tier 2. Not even sure what Poise does in the context of this game.
모조리 지워버리죠. 곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다릴게.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Like, I know what Poise means, so I can get like a general idea, but like, what it actually does in this game in particular.
약점 파악완료.
If I had to guess, it just makes you more resistant to stagger.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Has to do with crits? Oh, well, that was complete opposite of what I thought then. If I had to guess what Poise was gonna do, it's just gonna make you more immune to staggers. Yeah, never mind then. My understanding of the word was completely off. Oh, what the hell? You're back.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Well, we have our own Maraca Andy.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 따스한 피.
Christy 2.5 damage when upgraded twice.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Let's definitely go a stack into crits. Oh, Sinclair.
자.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
But we clean up now. There aren't too many of them left.
최근은 좋았어요. 최근은 좋았어요.
가족이 되기
Beautiful.
약하군.
Nice. Nice. Has the bamboo-headed Kim ID? Checks out then. Sinking. It does something. I don't know if I really have any sinking though. Yes. Uses ingredients. Oh. So it's like a crafting recipe. The voice speaks. Yes, the deep sea is a dark place. But at the end of that dark path is a light. Because there are things that shine in the dark there. Let's go there. And we shine brighter than anything in that dark place. We were all abandoned, yes, but we all had dreams too, remember? Well, let's make our dreams come true. Let's sink together into the depths. The dim fluorescent lights impale the entity's back flicker. Sloom and Gloom advantage check. Pass to gain a Rupture ego gift. Poise ego. Well, win the battle, because we get both. No, we're not there yet. They can still glimmer on. It must shine and shine down to its last flicker. Give it back. Wanna fight this? I know, fucking bitch.
자, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
I ain't no pussy. Oh, hey, it's you. Looks like you have a whole ass boss theme. Gain 8 poise this turn if the fluorescence part isn't broken. Gain +3 poise count starting from turn 2. Gain 2 paralysis. Are inflicted with 1 bind and paralysis. How do we gain that status effect? He inflicts sinking. Your body and fluorescence is breakable.
무슨 맛일까?
We gotta stack up your bleed anyway. Oh! Yes! That's right! Oh, that's a mass tech. I think I saw that. $27 bleed, huh? Something sways in the rolling waves. Floats them. We have to destroy the flotsam. Blind obsession. Oh, Jesus. So he just inflicts a fuck ton of sinking. Well, send it. Excuse me? Bro! You're losing in these clashes? Oh my god. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Where did the flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? In so many years, even the flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Oh god. You need to win both. I mean, you have really high. Yeah. Eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. So flotsam tried to move it out of the way before slamming the weapon down upon it, and leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
Oh, the paralysis. Doesn't seem like I can attack it. So... Oh, damn it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
Alright, give him some bleed. That's it.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
No. Damn, your attacks are very strong. I mean, I get it, it's blind obsession, which seems to be like your main thing. Oh yeah, Vigos. You know what? Send it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Nice!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh yeah. Oh, Faust. That bleed though, holy shit.
내 팔은 연에 있었어. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Suddenly one day. He's so close to dead. Bro, he's 52 bleed. He should bleed out, like, right now.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
죽었나?
Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. And fluorescent lamp. Damage up. Got her done. Oh, geez, yeah, I just realized people died. They got rolled. Yeah, we still have enough people to wrap this up. I hope. I didn't realize just how many of my people he killed. Oh, Shock Centipede, how's it going? I had you in containment.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Unless you can kill it on one or two. The whale.
행진의 꽃.
Yeah.
이것이
I feel like I was just able to like really make it bleed out before it did anything too bad.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
핫. 자, 자.
Nice.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oof. I was gonna say you rolled really low there, Ishmael. Jesus.
무상은 없음.
38 bleed.
지원해.
Oh. So I know you have a charge gimmick. Just based on how you worked in LobCorp. A couple of us are staggered.
머리통을 박살내줘.
Nothing we can't handle.
따스한 피.
Especially since he's getting low. Oh, come on.
자.
How are you alive, little bro?
이대로 가보자고.
따스한 피.
We're doing tail. Ow. Oh my god! $71 bleed, by the way. So how do we make it lose its self-charge? 124 bleed for 10 turns is ludicrous.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Hell yeah. Oh, finally died. Rocked and socked, baby. Another rupture gift. A couple gifts from that. Burn. Are there more bleed ones that can be enhanced? What do you do? Sure. I'll just go, I'm going all in into bleed. Deal plus 10% damage. I'm doing 12 plus HP damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict 2 bleed potency. Slash skill, inflict 4 bleed potency instead. Damage to an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed. Deal extra damage. Tier 4 gifts real quick. Fire it my way. You can teach me something. Fuse gifts. Fuse 2 tier 3 gifts and 1 tier 2 gift. have a bleed. I don't have two bleed tier 3s. So like this. 4 guaranteed, 90% chance it's bleed. Like, don't use bleed gifts at all. I can use this. Because I got this thing. Then just fuse this. Use gifts for status you don't need. And it'll give me a bleed one. Okay. Ooh. Inflict 1 bleed, potency, and plus 15 bleed count to all enemies. So potency is how many turns it lasts, and count is the count. Is how often it triggers. There we go. We'll just go all in on that. We have an abnormality fight.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Oh, Wayward Passenger. I had you as Abno as well.
머리통을 박살내주마.
보상은 없음. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Damn, man. +7. This guy needs to start losing some clashes.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
Actually, do abnormalities even have sanity?
사한다.
Shit, he's winning his clashes. There we go. More bleed. Oh yeah, that bleed is hurting you, big boy. Holy crap, look at the rate that is stacking up. I remember he did this during his suppression.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Rift attack. I would just deflect them.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Welcome back. You still have 100 bleed, brother.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 씌워버리자.
You need to emulate how bad Project Moon is at tutorials. I mean, yeah, they are absolutely awful at it.
해결할 능력도 의사도 없단
Well, he doesn't have those IDs now, does he? Ooh. Oh, that bleeds tough. Sonny boy. Ooh, a vestige. That's a good one. All right. I've also done a mirror dungeon floor. I'll do a couple more things.
불빛 하나 없이
Like, let me go here. I'll have to come back and do that later. But I'm gonna go do a couple of Luxcavations. And then that'll be... Oh! 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 I've access to the next one. Ooh.
왕의 행진이다.
I have access to the next one. More bang for my buck. Beautiful. Man, you know something I want another of? This is gonna come out of absolutely nowhere. But hear me out. Another Luigi's Mansion. I've been, weirdly enough, and it only comes up while I've been streaming this game. I've just been like, man, Luigi's Mansion is so good. And I'm just now, like, saying it instead of just thinking it. Like, I'll take a Luigi's Mansion anytime I can get.
가족이 되기엔 약한.
시도는 좋았어요.
Yeah, I love all of them. I will say the weakest one is 2, but I still fucking love all of them, man. I generally think as a series, Luigi's Mansion is my favorite Nintendo series.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 나는 가족이 되기엔 약한.
No coins. Luigi's Mansion 1, 2 is the weakest one, but I think it's overhated. The game is pretty good. Yeah. Like, I will say it is the worst of them, but is it a bad game? No. Not at all. There's a lot of things I like about the second Luigi's Mansion. And here's the thing. Luigi's Mansion 3 is technically structured in the same way as Luigi's Mansion 2. Except Luigi's Mansion 3 all takes place in one building, the hotel, whereas Luigi's Mansion 2 takes place in different mansions. But the structure is still very much similar. But it is that difference of, like, it all being in one building does, like, change the feeling.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
But there is also a benefit to the fact that, like, you go to a whole new mansion, it's like, man, it's cool. Isn't this, didn't they remake the, or not like remake it, but port it to the Switch? Because if so, I gotta get the Switch version of Luigi's Mansion 2. Everything into levels? Yeah.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라, 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 왕의 행진이다.
Ebony Queen's apple.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Oof. I think Luigi's Mansion 2 is one of the strongest end games of the series. It's like a Last Mansion where you had a time limit to clear a bunch of rooms. Second Last Mansion was the like ski lot, like the cottage one, the snowy one, if I remember correctly.
따스한 피.
Oh, second last mission of the last mansion. So the like the hotel like mansion, that one was. Where it had like all the different exhibits. I really liked that mansion. That mansion was cool. The final one. Just the hotel aesthetic. Not the hotel, museum aesthetic. Eyes. Of each other looks. Easy. Look into the roots.
이로써
Tangling roots have expired. Get his ass. I did hear the Minecraft witch sound effect. But yeah, no, Luigi's Mansion is like peak series. I love it so much. The biggest, okay, I'll ask the same question, but I'll also answer it for myself. What for you was the like biggest weakness of Luigi's Mansion 2? And in my opinion, it was that the bosses were just boring. The bosses were not nearly as interesting as the other two games. Crumble. Hide. Fruit got broken.
이로써
It also got staggered. Lol. Level for each mansion. Yeah. That is another big criticism I can agree with. But yeah, one thing I really, because like going from Luigi's Mansion 1 to Luigi's Mansion 2, where Luigi's Mansion 1, all of the portrait ghosts were like very unique and like had unique designs, right? Whereas like the possessor ghosts in Luigi's Mansion 2, they're just normal ghosts, but then they like possess other things. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I just kind of, you know, I wish it was more to that. Luigi's Mansion 3 did it far better. Alright, there's all my dailies done. Good progress, 2 hours. Honestly, next time we hop on, we could probably be making very good progress into Kanto 3, considering we have one more level, and then it's into the dungeons. And then we'll see how much progress we can get through a dungeon. Might even be able to do the whole thing. We might even be able to finish Kanto 3 next stream. We'll have to see. But yeah, let me pull myself full cam and we'll have to think about what we want to do next. Plus over here, let me play this. Turn this back on. I have to think about some stuff we can do. So we can do some DVD. What else we got? I have Flumpties 3 ready. I probably won't do the hard-boiled mode just because I have to get through like both the normal night and Flumpties night, but we can at least prepare to give that attempts. Opening in for testing with a friend. What other stuff were we discussing? I think I'm trying to blank. We can do some Flumpties 3 and see where that leaves us. Da, 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 da. Did I not download it? I might have to download it real quick. Let me just check my downloads. Yeah, no, last thing I downloaded was One Night at Flumpties 1, so I gotta quickly download third. It'll take no time at all. Test it as well? I suppose could at some point. If you want to give me access, you absolutely can. Actually, let me check something. No, okay. Where is the climb? Install into there. Okay. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. Now I gotta adjust the category. Give me a sec. So swap the category over. I always just set it to the standard Five Nights at Freddy's. Should be good though. Go here. Alrighty, lads. So, the next level on the climb is the hard-boiled mode in Flumpties 3. So, obviously we gotta get to it first before we can even attempt it. So, that's what we're gonna be doing now. Egg. Indeed. I remember most of this game.
Hiya, best friend. Wouldn't you know it, after all this time, you still haven't survived until 6 a.m. But if you ever do, I'll finally let you leave. Until then, friends, let's play.
There's no power, but we do have limited, snapshots. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, he's right there. And then you come from there, if I remember correctly. Red Man, I'm not sure when he comes in, because he's the one who kills me from here. Birthday Boy Blam is making his way over. Carrying around. Try cooking Flumpty. He probably tastes pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, just be like straight up like yolk. There could be a lot of egg. Grunkfist is on his way now. Okay, Grunkfist is... I don't even have to worry about him. Grunkfist is back there. Birthday boy Blam is making his way. Still no movement there yet. Redman is getting there. Grunkfist is coming up at the same time. Yep, there we go. Grunkfist is there. Now he's back. Birthday boy Blam is chilling. We're good to fill up here. Imagine at 2 a.m. we're going to start having the amalgamation coming. Yup, it's starting to peer out. Holds a glass of wine with a monocle and top hat on Cam 5. Like, he knows he's about to come whoop my ass, so he's like being right posh about it. Okay. That is there. Okay, he's there. Okay, no. Grunkfist coming up, Birthday Boy Blam got a little bit more room to go, so... Grunkfist probably returned by now. Or he's probably still in my hall then. Now he's back, okay. The thing is crawling into the vents again? Oh. Grunkfist is in. Okay, I'm good. I'm good to heat up. We're chilling. Reminds me of the British. You need a cup of tea to be the British. Grunkfist is in the... Oh, no, he's immediately gone. Should check where Redman is at. I still got time. Grunkfist is... Oh, Golden Flumpty. actually. Oh shit, golden flinty. I just can't end the camera on him if I remember correctly. That's how that works. He's gone. Okay. Birthday Boy Blam is there. We're chill either way. We're chilling. Golden Flinty's there. Grunkfist is about to go in. You're headed into the vent. Grunkfist is there. Okay, Grunkfist is on his way in. Brother Boy, we got a good reset on some stuff. Oh yeah, you're still like fully in there, so we're good. 5 a.m. We're chilling. Grunkfist is in the hall. You're just now coming out. Blam is headed in. Grunkfist was back. I think I saw him. Oh, Grunkfist is there. Check for eyesore. Grunkfist is in. So is Birthday Boy Blam. You're gone. Grunkfist is in. Boom. First try normal night. Now we're gonna do Flumpty night. Do you think the creator of the game is on the files? Well, like his name? I'm not sure. Just keep ourselves warm by lighting something on fire. Go back to the furnace. I don't know, just light. Honestly, well, I know, honestly, there's icicles on the top. But I was gonna say, even this room shouldn't even be that cold. I mean, the room must be really cold. It doesn't even feel like we're that far away from this, right? Flumpty's still chilling. Gotta lock it and do this properly. Because as we get later in the night, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do a lot of things. So we gotta be very efficient with our camera flips here. He's approaching. Flumpty's approaching. Flumpty's on his way. Not sure what his second last, like, position is. Okay, that's the second last position. Actually, no, it's if they leave, isn't it? So he's actually on the opposite side. Keep on top of this. Actually, let me test something. No, okay. It is. That's not how it works. You're still there. Shit. Ooh, cold. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck! Asshole. That's just fucking with me. Three AM. Okay. Gotta remember what all these guys do. Flunty's approaching. Oh yeah, that's the thing I can't end. Shit. Uh-huh. Flunty's approaching. Fuck off with that. Bumpty. It's Flumpty Bumpty. It's Flumpty Bumpty. Ah, fuck. Stay away. Shit, turn it off. Got you both. Oh. Boom. What can I say? I was locked in there. Salami. Got it done, boys. And the world has ended. Fantastic. And you're telling me somehow you kept that one building very cold despite this? I call bull. BBB. The Red Man. Grunkfus. The B-Vowel. Golden Flumpty. The Eyesore. And Flumpty Bumpty. Yup. The Eggend. And hard-boiled mode, and this is the actual one that matters. Whew. I'm curious, is hard-boiled just Flumpty Night? Oh yeah, they're phenomenally well made. I did say I wanted to do just like the whatchamacallit setup, so we can do like runs of hard-boiled mode another time. I mean, obviously we blasted through the first 2 nights, but that's fine. But what else should we play, lads? I'm tempted to just hop on, maybe just do some DVD matches. See how it goes. I'll be fine with that. But real quick, I can go get a drink, so I'll be right back. You can throw some stuff up if you like. Actually, let me just go full count. Am I with the BRB on this? Yes, I have the BRB on this. There we go. I'll just go here. And then I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta go get a drink. It's Frumpty Bumpty. If we were to hop on Roblox, I'm thinking of like what Roblox game I'd want to play. But anyway, cause let me think, cause I gotta start thinking of some of the games I'm gonna want to do as time goes on. I think I played Item Asylum one time a long time ago. It's like the one where it's just a battle arena where you just get random items and you just fight each other, right? I think that was like the first time I ever saw like Project Moon stuff in Roblox. It's one of those OG ones. Cause, I mean... Okay, I'll list, like, the games I normally play alongside DBD. Obviously, DBD is, like, one of the games I play regularly, and I can just hop on stream and play it. But I could list, like, other games I do play as, like, possible ones that, like, maybe. Because I also play Deceit 2. For those who don't know what Deceit is, yeah, Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna be starting that soon. I think we're gonna be starting Darkest Dungeon soon. I think how it will have to go is think of it this way. We'll have what is considered like big series on the channel, and then we'll alternate which big series we're playing. So for right now, the only big series we have going is Limbus. Soon enough, we'll start up Darkest Dungeon. And then how that will work is in the title, it'll either be Limbus/variety or Darkest Dungeon/variety. We'll only play one of our main games for like a chunk of the stream and then some variety at the end. So Darkest Dungeon will be like interchangeable with Limbus once we start it. But I play Deceit 2. I also have Marvel Rivals. That is such a drastic difference to anything else I play though. Like on stream anyway. But Marvel Rivals is fun. And then obviously, yeah, Roblox is there as well. We have SCP Secret Laboratory. And then Carnival Hunt is currently not up. Yeah, Carnival Hunt is currently down after their like long stretch of betas. But love Carnival Hunt too. I played that a few times on stream. Town of Salem 2? No, but I'm familiar with what it is. Honestly, Deceit 2 is not far off. Deceit 2 is like, it's you have a lobby of people, you have 2 infected and 1 cursed, and then the rest are innocents. Innocents have to try and figure out who the cursed and the infected are. The cursed and infected aren't actually on the same team. It's 3 teams. The infected are on the same team, then they're like your imposters they have to kill. Yeah. But I've been playing a good amount of Deceit 2. It's a good game. Oh, I just spilled my fucking monster on myself. Oh, actually, I have tissue here. I shouldn't have like pressed that into my hoodie, damn it. But I can at least try and absorb some of this out. Beta test based on online solo deduction. Demon bluff, you said. You're gonna have to see. I'd imagine we'll have to see. I might at one point play Deceit 2 on stream. The only reason I'm a little bit worried about playing Deceit 2 on stream is, as with any game that requires a lot of talking, there's some weird Andes. Let's just say that. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Like, I don't want people to be dropping hardcore slurs in my lobbies. Like, other than that, I would absolutely play it on stream. But I think I really want to just have time to, like, block out some, like, very bad actors in the community before I start streaming it. But other than that, I'd love to stream Deceit. It's a great game. Like I said, Marvel Rivals is so drastically different from anything else I've done, so I don't know about that. I'd be down to it if you guys want to see Marvel Rivals, but yeah, it's just very different. Darkest Dungeon is there. Secret Laboratory is a good laugh sometimes. And then obviously I have Identity V, which I have to hop on Identity V. I haven't hopped on that in a minute. But I think for now we'll just load some Roblox. Just bringing up some like other games I played, just in case maybe we could bring them into the variety. Because like obviously we're doing variety, but as of right now, variety is just like FNAF fan games and DBD. That's what I'm trying to see if we do some more, like really mix up the variety, have it some random stuff. Did I beat Hardboiled? No, I beat the normal night and Flumpty night to get up to Hardboiled. Like I said, we were just doing the setup for next time we can actually give it some attempts. And honestly, like, and that's why Deceit 2 is nice as well. Like, matches in Deceit go fast. Like, they go very fast. I mean, especially if you get killed, like, very early on. And even if you last till the end, like, a match is not, like, crazy long. Also, I gotta update the category real quick. Also, I'll set live. And then we'll go... I gotta update the category. Being really long, not as bad as Town of Salem 1, but sometimes it could take a bit. Yeah, well, it's like one of those things where, depending on, like, the roles and stuff you get... Like, I don't know if... Is there any, like, revival roles in Salem? Because, like... And, like, how many people are in Salem, too? Like, how many people are in a lobby? In Deceit, it's 9. In a Deceit lobby is 9 people. 2 infected, 1 cursed, and then 6 innocent. It's 15 players, though? Yeah. So it's just a lot more. And if... Obviously, if you don't find out the... Wait, Salem... The rest of the town, yeah. I feel like I don't think I've played Salem, but I feel like I've watched like a board game channel on YouTube play Salem. It might be a different board game though. That also has Salem in the name, because from how you're describing it. No, but is that the one with the witches? I think it is. Like, there's this Salem game where you have to go out and, like, scavenge for food? Oh, no, is that the same? I think I'm getting 2 board games mixed up. But, okay, well, one I can guarantee is the whole point of this is that you, like, send accusations at people for being, like, a witch. And that you can do, like, accusations or, like, you have evidence... And they all have, like, marks. An accusation is, like, 1 mark. Evidence is, like, a shit ton of marks. And then, once somebody gets a certain amount of marks, they have, like, 5 cards in front of them. And whoever put them over the threshold to give them that many marks, they can flip one of their cards to see if it's innocent or witch. And whoever is a witch will have one of their cards... be witch and the rest innocent. So even if you flip a card and it says innocent, they're never guaranteed innocent until you've seen all of their cards. But once you flip all of their cards, they're dead. It might just be a different name, because I'm fairly sure the board game I'm thinking out has Salem in the name, but it's not just Salem, like it's a longer title. Because the whole point is that it's the Salem Witch Trials, right? I remember watching it. It was a good game. I can actually figure out the name. I just need a second. Because I know the exact channel I watched it off of. Can I bring out this? I'll bring this over here. The board game is just called Salem 1692. Yeah, the board game is literally just Salem 1692. I'm trying to minimize this. Jesus. All right. Most default games in Town of Sim 2, assuming you play any all. The most popular mode due to fun chaos is 4 Coven Evils, 1 Neutral Killing, 1 Neutral Evil, and 9 Town. This is a lot of baddies. I'll have to look into it, though. A big thing I like about Deceit 2 is obviously it has the social deduction, but it also has, like, the looping aspect. Where you have to run away from the killers, or the infected once they transform. And there is some looping aspects. I should go medic here. 2 of each. It's a pretty good balance. See how it goes. I might test the waters. I might run a couple Deceit games here tonight. We'll see. Also, there's a neutral Apocalypse faction, which is basically similar to Coven, but they do nothing until the end of the game, but become the strongest roles in endgame. There's a role in Deceit called Phantom. It's one of the cursed roles. So, like I said, it's a one-man team. The cursed is always a one-man team, except for Soulbound, but that's the only one that's an exception. But anyway, in that role, you at least start as a one-man team, and then you make somebody join you. But Phantom is a cursed role that you want to get voted out. It's like Jester in TTT, if you know that, where if you're Phantom and you get voted out, you come back super strong with like a overpowered gun, and you have to kill everybody else. And then another one that I love playing, it's so hard to win, is this cursed role, but I love this role. It's Chemist. The whole point is to poison everybody, and once everybody's poisoned, they all slowly start to die. The best way to play that role is to try and survive for as late in the game as you can, and then really quickly poison, like, a handful of people. Because you can only, like, hold up to 2 poisons at a time, and the cooldown is, like, very long. And people know when they get poisoned, so they can tell other people. And it's very scary to, like, you, as the chemist, you do not want to get found out that you're a chemist, or, like, that there's a chemist in the game in general right away. Because as soon as the human team know that there's a chemist, they're just going to speedrun objectives, like, very fast. Because chemist is literally a race against the clock. So the best thing to do is just wait for as long as you can and start poisoning once there's very few people left. And that gives them less time to react to it. Like, there's been times where I've survived to, like, near the end, and the infected go on a killing spree, and then it was just me and the 2 infected, and then I just poison both of them and win the match. Because they can't find me in time before they die. So like I said, Chemist, it's tough to win, but man is it fun. Example of neutral apocalypse is the baker. Every night you give 1 person bread. If 3 people with bread are alive and you don't die the next day, everyone with bread dies. Honestly, it's not entirely different from the chemist then. Obviously, it's very different from the chemist, but you get what I mean. It's a similar idea where the whole point is putting like a status effect on people, and once an amount of people have this status effect, they die. Chemist in like I said, Chemist in Deceit 2 has that kind of like idea. Has become famine. Bringer of the apocalypse, and you become immune to everything besides being voted out. So, once the people die from the bread, that's when it's notified that the baker has transformed. Oh, shit. Woohoo. Bro. Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is... Oh, drop that on your fat fucking forehead, brother. Oh. That's one last vote to figure you out. Also, if they don't vote you out in like one turn, you just win. Love how adorable that roll is, by the way. You give them bread. You just give them some bread. And once 3 of them have bread, they fucking die. Bro, did nobody run in to take that hit? Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit, I really... Shit, yeah, I don't have my ability up. They got that on hook as well. Oh, there's nothing there for me. Oh. Shit, I'm so fucked. Oh! I don't even think the spirit went for me. One guy from a team of 3 or 4 reveals themselves because they need you gone. Almost done. I'll go for the sunhook. Oh, so I'm assuming like neutral apocalypse is like a character that once they fulfill their goal, they literally become an apocalypse scenario. Soul collector, aka death. Every night you get 1 soul and can mark a player. Mark player dies, you get an additional soul. At 7, you become death. That's fun then. Yeah, honestly, it's funny because like cursed in not all the roles, but there are like a handful of roles for cursed that are like that. Where it's like if you find out if you take too long to figure out what the curse is doing, you're kind of fucked. I mean, it's only really like Phantom or Chemist that are like that, but still. It still has similarities. When they transform. But yeah, but it doesn't tell you who. They tell you that happened, but it didn't tell. They don't tell you who it is. Yeah, so they just get like one last try to get you out before the game ends. Oh my lord. We got an escape though. Honestly didn't know if that was gonna go down that way. Also, what is my safely unhook one more survivor? We going good. Four neutral apocalypse rules are a plague bearer, a baker, berserker, soul collector. Plague bearer is the fastest, transform, soul collector, and berserker are the slowest. TTV, Twitch, TTV. Lots of streams going on in this lobby, I'd imagine. Berserker's the only neutral APOC that gets to kill before transforming. Transforming. This is on Steam, by the way. I suppose while we're waiting, I just pull up Steam. My lord, Steam, you good? Town of Salem 2. It's free. Oh, and you actually have your house. That's cool. Yeah, no, free to play. I'll absolutely have to grab that. Because definitely sounds like neutral apocalypse rolls would definitely be right up my alley. Because like I love the chemist and deceit too. Like I said, it's not the strongest roll, but it is so fun. Why recent views are very mixed. How much is it then? Like, you said you're like German, right, for it? So that would be in euro. But you can still say what it is in like euro and I can get an idea. Oh! Oh, he's playing cocky. Damn, Sable, okay. Putting some work on that blight. Yeah, I can look it up, but if you could look it up for me, that'd be great. Just let me know. So I'd imagine it's not too much. Oh, hey, bruh. Wait, where the hell are people hooked? Oh, they're all unhooked now. What's up, Lori? What's good, bruh? Oh. Oh, you got pallet stunned right on your big forehead. Where the hell is this blight? He's right there. Suppose I can start this gen. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, you guys are not in the best state. We're taking a hit, but I didn't realize there's no pallet there. I should have, oh well. Probably revealed that by kicking the gen. There's people over there. They can probably get those on hooks. I feel like it'd be a waste of time if I wouldn't do it. It's an anonymous mode. That's good. That's another thing I'd have to check Deceit for if it has an anonymous mode. Because, yeah, people would just pop into stream. That would pretty much ruin the game. Oh, shit. Gotta try and pull them away. They're sitting on top of the hooks. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, there's no pallet here. I mean, literally nobody's coming over here to unhook them. What are we doing? Usually, unlike Coven, you don't expect to have a full team because neuropocket is rare. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are so hard focused on gens when a significant chunk of our team is on hooks and now one of us died. Marvel Dan Dan's probably gonna die too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, send it. Okay. Well, the killers managed to just come back in a massive way. Christ. That just means we'll be doing gens pretty quick anyway. That gen down there been done? No, it has not. Still doing gens faster, so. Can I just get revealed? No, nobody's coming for me. Oh no, they are. I'm pretty much gonna take a hit anyway. Oh, that might have just given me good distance. Holding W. Honestly, it's the best thing you do against Pyramid Head. Okay, no, I have a good one here now. Lost his ass. Lost his ass. That's how it's done, baby. Well, at least you guys are good at doing one thing. Doing gens. Not going to main. Killers are at main. I go toward one of the back doors. Pretty much that. Best thing we can do is maybe give them hatch. Oh, they're dead anyway. RIP. Devs of the game are not town-sided, but town has the highest win rate overall just because of how the core formula is designed. Town of Salem 1 had the same thing. Honestly, in a game like Town of Salem, it's honestly fine if innocents win most of the time. Like, just the way it is, that makes sense. They still got half of us. So they did pretty good overall. I mean, to be fair, a lot of our... Like, we got left to die a lot there, but... Yeah. Still, half the lobby's half the lobby. I would rather Fearmonger. Run, Fearmonger. I wonder if Enforcer would be a good one, though. Having the most members, yeah. Oh, my Huntress, your raspy breaths. What do we got? Oh, we got 3 sprint bursts. Classic. 4 scouts. Honestly, only 1 guide and 1 medic, so... Nintendo Slim 2, they got rid of all the roles or change them that just sit on their ass and talk. Well, yeah, if a role doesn't really do too much, then yeah. Less bloat. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh, of course. I didn't see what killer my partner's playing. Their track. Yeah, well, I got Withered Isles again, so I love that I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing once the fog rolls in. Oh, that would have been a nutshell shot. I'll let him do that. Oh. Oh, that would have been nuts. Not bad. You get on with you. Lock in, lock in. Play around sprint burst. Play around sprint burst. If sprint burst was actually counterable, maybe. Yep, and here comes fog, where I can't see a damn thing. Kick this. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care. There we go. I shouldn't really be over here, but whatever. Oh, that was beautiful. Read like a goddamn book. There we go. You have to go back central to get that. Now it's fog time indeed. Do a quick reload before we head back over. Oh damn, good. Good shit. They all run off that way. That's a dead zone. There's no point in even chasing down there. I saw you go in there, Bill. I saw you go in there. Just do a little quick run on gens here. Shit. Shit. Are you good? You should... you should look forward too, brother. I heard somebody open a chest. Oh, you went to this pallet. Okay. Gotcha. I think we're doing pretty good. So I saw you go in that. You guys think they can swindle me? You can't. play this. This is a bad jungle gym for me. I can't go pressure this. It's a bad jungle gym for me to loop. Does that anyway? Oh, that'd have been nuts. Oh! Fully locked in. We got 3 of them dead. Just to be sure. Probably started walking. There you are. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. So I just gotta do oh, God, this is such a strong palette. Holy shit. That guy's pretty solid. So I don't mind getting a little help. Got your ass. I don't need to reload. I'm still like full on hatchets. I saw somebody over here. Yeah, at this point we gotta start chasing them out into the dead zones. They're very much behind on whatchamacallit, gen progress, so Oh, fuck. Let's hit you. I saw Dwight over here too. Not sure where he's gonna try and go to. Like I said, he found Cheryl, so tempted to give some looks around. It's kind of hard to see anything else. Is that Deathhook? Yes. So hatches now. Run out to. You couldn't have left the area, otherwise your scratch marks would have came back. There you are. Ha, he rage quit. Well done. We did pretty good, I'll say. Serves were pretty solid too. Town Slam was not nearly as town-sided in terms of his work as Town Slam 1 is. Power rolls, however. Hatchet throws hit 0. Unfortunate little guy. Good luck next game. Bro is mad. Is mad, lol. Oh my. He's fuming. GG's. We clapped him. That was funny. You always gotta love it in DVD. You know what we do, lads? Hold on. Oh, can I not do it in 2v8? Oh. Didn't need any hatchet hits to clap you. GG's. Good luck. Next, lil bro. And you know what? That's all you need to do. It's all it takes. Oh yeah, typical DVD salt. I always like to give it back a little. Normally I just do it in the end game screen, but he pussied out. Past the 3-hour mark, but I do kind of wanna. You know, let's do it. Let's run a couple deceit games. Why not? Whew. I might download Salem. Oh, also, I gotta change categories, right? Give me a moment. Give me a moment to swap over the category. Deceit 2. Oh, actually... Oh, yes, it loaded. I remember I tried to play this yesterday, but it was, like, bugging. The game must have been down for a bit. Oh, I got a key. Might as well use that. Get some Gamba. Common. Just a walkie-talkie skin. Legendary. Oh, yo. Skin for Nina. And a skin for Jack. Can I please get a skin for Rachel? You know, the character I actually play most of the time. But Nina... I do have a skin for you, but this one's better. There we go. Alright, suppose what we lock in, see what we get. Explain how she goes as we go. Kinda hoping I don't get, like, infected or anything. Because I don't want to have to lock in immediately. Because it's identical? Oh, really? Odd.
The most important thing is to make friends and not die. Nina, you
Oh, hey.
are huge.
Standard human. I get to use the new skin immediately. It's not easy to get into, but it's fun if you like to, if you do like it. No, absolutely. It's the type of game I like.
Try
Yo!
to die.
Bro has an arcane skin. For reference, those are, like, by far the hardest skins to get in this game. Well, I suppose, unless you just buy them. Well, actually, can you even buy them? I don't know if you can just buy, arcane crystals straight up. How they work is you can only get one per, like, battle pass, and you can get one per month. So, yeah. Generally, it takes you a good amount of, like, months before you can get one of those skins. Because, yeah, I don't think you can just buy the arcane crystal straight up. You can recommend Pipetron. I might look it up, so if he's, like, one of, like, the big guys that play it, I'll probably see his stuff. Just like how Best is, like, the main guy who introduced me to Deceit. Are we on the carnival map? So, yeah, I'll explain, like, the basic gist of what you need to understand. Like, does anybody here actually know how Deceit plays? Guys for Town of Salem content? Yeah, I'll probably see them anyway then when I look it up tonight. I'll probably just watch some of that content tonight to learn some stuff before I hop in. Because that's pretty much what I did with Deceit. I watched a lot of Best's content. If you want to see more Deceit content, I would recommend him. At least until I start posting Deceit content. But, you know, that's when I get back to posting videos. Yeah, okay. Years back, that might have been Deceit 1 then. Because, depending on how many years we're talking, like, Deceit 2 is not that old. Taking a sec to load. Lobby might have failed. Yeah, lobby failed to load. RIP. Every time... Okay, I'm cursed in this regard that, like, I always don't want to play an infected game as soon as I load in, because it's like, man, then I gotta, like, lock in. I want to, like, brainless do tasks as serve on my first match. But every time I get a serve roll on my first queue, and whenever it fails, I always get infected after. Okay, broke the streak. I'm Warden. Warden is always one of those things. I don't really use Warden a lot. Just because you have to be very sure when you use Warden. But it's one of those things that you don't need to convince other people somebody's bad. If you know somebody's bad, you can just insta-kill them. That's the basic gist of the Warden role. You can immediately kill somebody without needing a vote. But if they were innocent, that means you die too. Okay, so this game pretty much operates like Among Us in the fact that there's tasks around the map that you gotta do. Tasks award our team with souls. If you look at my player portrait, down in the bottom left, you'll see that there's like a bar that wraps around my player portrait that fills up as we do tasks. That bar is the same for everybody. It's a cumulative, like, combination of everything. If you look closer, you see the little dots on that little circle. For every one of those dots we fill up, like we reach on the bar, we get a new item from the shop. So we're very close to getting another item. Everybody also gets one free item at the start anyway. And then every dot is another item you can collect. As Innocent, my main goal is to just go around and do tasks to fill up the bar. Because once we fill up the bar, we can escape. So we win by either getting rid of the... Oh, shit. Bro, get out of my fucking way! No! I'm dead. I pressed F instead of E. That was a very quick, like, in between. Holy shit. Didn't even have enough time to get a camera. Yeah, that was rough. They got in between so fast. Wow. Like, normally, I'm very good at surviving in the in-between, because you can absolutely survive. But I just really did not have the stuff to defend myself. Oh, there you go. Infected. What'd I say, man? I just wanted a chill match to start.
This'll be fun.
But now I've got to focus up. So I suppose I can explain Infected. Like I said, you already understand how the bar works. The bar works the same even for Infected. I'm just probably not going to be doing much tasks, you know, because I don't want the bar to fill up too fast. Like, obviously I want to get some items, but it'll fill up over time. I don't need items as much as I would if I was Survivor. Also, as Infected, there's weak points around the map that I can activate. Like, this right here, these right here, I can activate these. But, generally, people are gonna be...
Your mic is quiet, dude.
People are gonna be looking for, like, looking out to see if people are gonna be activating them. So you don't want to do it when it's incredibly obvious. Also, as Infected, I can see where everybody else is. And also, activating an altar here would be very ballsy, because all these guys are all stacked up. So, if an altar ends up getting activated, they will probably know.
Don't gotta be so rude about it. Hi, friends. Oh, God, no. Hey, maybe you can help. Do you know how to look for the killer? We're trying to figure it out.
Do you have
figure what out?
Yes, he does. He's watching, by the way. He's watching.
Wait, Jack.
Wait. Yeah, what's up?
Can you see everyone?
Well, I see it's like there's a red outline on him right there.
Oh.
Yeah, and the red circle, like filling up.
I'm just all the way in 10.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Priya would transform.
I'm gonna hit you first.
we go. Now everybody runs. Now I transform. I just needed him to distract. No, Alex is dead. Very good.
Good shit, good shit.
Inspection machine is ready. That's pretty good.
Where you going, Rachel?
Hey, hey, hey!
One? Oh.
Why you punching me, bro?
Why are you down, Rachel?
I don't know. He's just punching me. Oh, he death marked me.
Oh.
Oh, there's a chemist in the lobby.
Hi, Jack.
Hello, Beck.
I think that was the guy from the DVD match that was mad. I'll comment wherever I feel like. You ran away like a little pussy, so I had to give you one back. He must have had my eye on, like, he must have had his eye on me, like, hardcore. During the in-between. It's tough because, like, we were there. It was either we caused a disturbance. You know, that wasn't a bot. It was the dude from the DVD match. It was the dude that was salty from the DVD match.
Out of all the subjects, I must admit, I hope you died the least. Rachel, you are the warden.
Oh, I got wardened again. Mad enough to come in my chat, bro. You texted me, I texted back. You're the one who came into my chat way after the match. I'm on not even on the same game anymore. But it's alright. It was a funny time. I gotta try... Now I can actually go back to doing this. Suspicious of Hans right off the rip. Yeah, you commented toward me, but you left, so I couldn't comment back. It's just band for band. But again, you're still here. Doll. Suppose one of them are doing. Yeah, he's got it. He's got... I didn't get an item yet. No, I will take adrenaline. That's the most useful thing for me. And you went out of your way to go to my stream, bro. And you're still talking. Proving my point continuously. But go off, brother. Let's... We have another item. So, like, see down on the bar? We have one more item unlocked now. So I am now actually going to go get a camera so I don't fucking die immediately in the in-between. Camera's like your main defense. Oh, you mad at my chat? Oh, where the fuck's the... God, it's so dark. Bro, I cannot see a thing. Holy shit. We were saying it's a special type to whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, lads. He's the one that's not salty, by the way. He's the one that's all salty, by the way. Doing KYS shit in my chat. Okay, bro. I suggest you move along. You've made enough of a clown out of yourself, dude. Over a game. Over a game and some little banter, you're saying this shit. Do some reflecting, brother. I need a syringe real bad. My sanity's out. So that main health thing for, like, against the infected in this game is sanity. And, yeah, my sanity was low, so I needed to go ahead. Wi-Fi router. It's 112. Oh no, it's back here. There we go. Here we go. They've only gotten one. I have no idea who it could be still, honestly.
Why are we knocking out Prius?
Yeah, this guy got his petty little rage out. Oh, wait, Soulbound! Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to get a gun. He got his petty little hissy fit out, so we can just move on. I'll be fair, I can ask that Labrador not to move on, but he's still gonna go ham. Oh, I cannot fucking see for the life of me. I cannot see for the life of me. Telephone that no one uses. We gotta head toward that though. Oh, they sabotaged it at a very good time. I do want a gun though.
We made it.
Okay, Soulbound is a bit scary. Oh, that's probably Soulbound. Beck killed me. They're probably Soulbound, maybe. I don't know.
It's Nina and Beck. Kill them. They're both one tap. They're both one tap. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them.
I'll need him. Beck or Soulbound.
They're both one tap. Yes, get them out. They're soulbound. Get them out.
Get him out. Get him out.
Can't go down.
Go around. Go around. Go around.
Nina and Beck or Soulbound, I think.
Just vote Nina. Beck will go out instantly.
Yeah, Beck, I know for sure Soulbound.
Holy.
It's over.
They vote me out. Oh, the infected win. Nice.
B.
Commiserations on your losses. Hey, perhaps you'll be infected next time.
It was, yeah, it was Nina and Beck. I suppose they just voted me out and killed me. They had a good opportunity. Well, you just insult them with everything you had on your shelf? Classic. Doing on a season. Flex must have most fragile ego. Yeah. At the end of the day, I just gave him back what he gave to me. Like when you come into my chat and start saying, oh, thankfully you got through school without becoming a statistic and wrist check. Like, bro, we know what you were trying to say. And, like, throwing insults like that at people you don't even know over a match of DBD.
Oh, the tension is killing me.
not talking about you, Labrador. Jesus. Also, I'm infected again. Fuck. Hopefully, they don't absolutely immediately vote me out again.
They can manipulate me. They clearly don't know who they're messing with.
Pistol. It's a good pick.
Okay, I already hear someone.
Hands might be AFK. Nope. Like, I could hit... I could do weak points, but it's a bit risky.
Like the most egotistical faggots I've ever met.
Yo, what?
They always want to have an ego, bro. But
Yeah, Max, Chris,
Whoa!
I'm about to check it right now.
let me see, he was innocent.
I can buy another one.
He was innocent? Well,
God.
Yeah, he was innocent.
I'll track you then.
ripperoni.
Yeah, I got a question for everyone here.
Hacking. What?
Right. Who here wants to go in the tent with me later?
Oh my God.
Let's open after in between, right?
Yo, why are you punching me, bro? What did I do?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That just activated.
You're killing Jack. We're killing whoever that is.
Don't matter to me. Oh, we got Jack.
That was stressful.
Wrist check, yeah.
We need more people.
I know, we're not gonna start it yet. Don't pick nothing yet.
Yeah, we need more people.
Just get it, bro. Oh, you need to come here, come back, come back.
I'm going to find someone.
No, come back, no, come back.
Yeah, I'm not going back to that tent. Bro, Chang's doing blood.
Chang? What was
Yeah,
that?
it's Chang. One of them's Chang, one of them's
Chang, there's a bunch of blood altars. Chang was running away from one.
I'm sitting in front of the tent. I'm sitting in front of the tent. Okay, you TPN. Never mind, I can't even fucking do anything. I'm blocked as well. I'm not even fucking lying, I'm blocked. Grabbed Hans. Maybe dead. Oh, he's good, but he's low. He's very low, yeah, just get him.
Hans?
Yeah, they're just killing people that weren't in 10, I'm pretty sure. They should be doing.
I have to bound my thing for, like, other people. What I realistically... I can just... I don't need to grab an item right away.
I'm pretty sure Becca's in the 10. They're killing each other that were innocent. That's fun and it's great.
Oh, what the hell? What's happening? Alter. Hey, bro. Who's not here? Who's not here?
Everyone else is being cleared by the tent.
Well, it's not me, bro. We might have to hide at this point.
Beck's dead.
Shit, I'm hurting. Where is...
Need to grab a gun.
Oh, fuck.
Just do tasks, or we should do blowout. There's one or the other.
I'm hurting. The bandage is gone.
Hmm?
Like, I can't get any bandages. I'm hurt. They're coming this way.
Just go. Oh no, please don't come and get me. I'm definitely not inside. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Wait, it's gonna turn, it's gonna turn.
Okay.
I'm chasing for real. I grabbed her. She's very, very low. Oh, she's like one. Your batch is fucking broken. Alright, let's go, let's go.
There we go.
We made it.
Listen here, we can talk about it. We can be friends. We can hold hands and kumbaya.
Sorry, but no.
GG's.
No. Don't hurt me, buddy.
There we go. An affected win.
To snatch a win from the jaws of defeat. A stunt befitting such elegant creatures.
GG's. I gotta bound my thing to speak to teammates as infected. I don't have it yet. Oh, it's a good time. I love it. It's a good bit of fun. Like you can see in my profile, I've gotten like 12 infected wins, 3 on experiment, 5 on werewolf, 4 on vampire. The only downside I would say to this game is other roles, you do have to buy them. Like, all of the terrors in this game, they have to be bought with the premium currency. You can buy them with just the premium currency, which they're not expensive at all. I just bought the DLCs. The DLCs are fairly cheap, and for each DLC, you get an infected role, and you get a cursed role. Infection, and then... No, I want to see the cursed rolls. Oh, I can just go into rolls. Yeah. Think about Town of Salem's high player per match count, as people expect everyone to play seriously, and throwing is bannable. Can affect other players a lot. Yeah, well... does it have like a ranking system or an MMR? Like, you'll be matched with newer people? Like, I definitely won't fuck around. Like, I'll try to win. I always try to win the matches I play. Like the curse rolls I have now are Mimic, Chemist, and Soulbound. I want to get Phantom. Phantom is such a fun curse roll. In casual mode, gotcha. And then Void. Void Stalker is the newest cursed. And this one is pretty fun. You literally plant like bombs on people, and you have to kill everybody. It's really fun. Experiment is the default killer you get. And I have Sandspot, Werewolf, and Vampire. I don't yet have Clown and the Imposter, which my teammate was running this killer. He's the newest one, too. Yeah, Void Stalker, like Chemist, is very hard to get a win on, but oh my god, is it so satisfying if you can do it. Among Us Imposter, yeah. And, like, the map is, like, literally Among Us inspired. That came with the killer, so... It's pretty fun. I might as well keep playing until we get to the 4-hour mark. Fuck it. We'll add on an extra hour to the stream.
One team must win.
So, as I'm riding a high, I got an infected win. Those are always very satisfying.
Rachel, you are
Purifier, pretty ass roll. The only good thing about Purifier is that I can prove I'm innocent very easily. Like, Rachel's my main girl, and she's like one of the only characters I don't have a skin for yet. It's so annoying. Most Town of Salem players play all any because it's the most chaotic. People still expect you to play seriously if you ever roll with a team, though. Yeah, well, as long as you're not, like, hard throwing, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, at the end of the day, some people are just going to be bad at the game, which is fine. Like, you can't be banned for being bad at the game. That's just the reality. Oh, okay, we have a Phantom. So, Phantom, if there's a Phantom in your match, it'll tell you. Which means people are not going to be as gung-ho about voting people out. Because if we vote out the Phantom, there's a good chance we're all fucked. I'm going to go get the code. Code is 1025.
bites the dust.
It's not me. I'm human.
Torch. So, for reference, what my role is, as Purifier, remember how I said the infected? Well, I'm sure you saw me do it, like, a couple times in that last match. We didn't really use any of the abilities, but we had them. So the infected can run around and hit these weak points. And if I remember, no, not that one. If I remember correctly, they also speed up how quickly the in-between comes, but they also give the killers specific powers, right? Like specific abilities they can use. And as Purifier, I can disable the altars. It costs sanity, but I can disable the altars they activate. And you can imagine that if I do that in front of other people, then they're like, oh, okay, well, you're 100% guaranteed the Purifier, which clears my name guaranteed. The only thing is, they have to actually activate it. It's not really the best role, but, like, there are far better human roles. But it can, like I said, it can prove your innocence very easily, so it has its merits. We'll just head through the portal. And also, oh, I cannot do that task in the dark. Ritual sabotaged. You hear that clicking sound in the background? Like the, loud, like, click. It's not really clicking, but it's like the shing, 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 shing. That's how you can tell it's coming to an end. The, in-between. There's a lot of stuff about the in-between that I didn't understand while first playing that I can tell you that will make your life a lot easier. And that's one of those. Like, you can hear as the in-between is coming to an end. Oh my god, they just banned the fucking Phantom. Well, there's nothing I can do. I don't have a gun. Oh, that's the Phantom. Fuck, yep. That's what happens when you banish the Phantom.
What's the Phantom? I don't think I played the Phantom. What's the Phantom?
Phantom is if you vote him out, he comes back super powerful and he has to kill everybody else.
I'm sorry, Changi. Hold on. He's a bitch.
If there's a Phantom in the match, it tells you at the beginning.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Augments.
Yeah, so you just gotta be really careful about who you're voting out against Phantom.
I'm sorry, little one. It has to end like this.
I have a broken wrist, please.
Fuck it, Nina.
So yeah, that's Phantom.
You lost, innocence. Don't worry.
Phantom seems hilarious. Jester in Town of Salem does not tell you if there's one.
I'm sorry, little one.
But only kills one
I
person
am sorry.
if voted out. Still a fun roll though. Yeah. You can probably see why you're told when there's a Phantom. Because, damn, the Phantom is so strong. Like, it pretty much one-shots you with his gun. You can still kill him. I've killed a couple Phantoms. But, oh, it's tough. Like, especially if the person behind the wheel is actually solid at the game, it's tough. Yeah, I was extra boned because I didn't even have a gun, so I had no chance.
Just know, whatever your team, I despise you all equally. Nina, you are.
Oh my god. Getting a lot of infected games tonight. Jesus.
And so it begins.
It was so bad, too, because the infected didn't get a kill in the first round, so we as survivors were so ahead, but all it takes is the Phantom to get voted out, and all that's done for. Especially that early when a lot of times you don't have a gun, because a gun is good, but you don't really need it until, like, later on when you're going to have to start fighting people. Horse. Oh, I'm infected. Why am I doing tasks? Well, I'll just do this one. Whatever. When it comes to this, return pad is good for me. Throw a return pad like right here. Don't you break that. I can go get code.
All right.
7034.
7034. Ow.
Oh, earthquake. See, he just activated one of the altars. Why are we voting for Jane? Also, this is very nice because they weren't all stacked up next to each other. So the main gimmick with Vampire moves incredibly fast. And I can send out a bat. And I can, like, do a short teleport, which is very good against in loops. But the gimmick is once I get, like, once they break out of my grasp, I teleport away. Every other, like, every other infected can continue chasing. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's bad. So, ooh. My partner just became soulbound, which means my partner is now actually technically no longer on my team. But we probably will still have to work together for the foreseeable future.
Wait. It's good, Ian.
That's good. Yeah, my teammate is soulbound, so they're now, yeah, half on my team, half not. At the end of the day, they will have to kill me to win if my teammate is soulbound. So, we pretty much gotta have a temporary truce until more people are dead. Oh, and also, I'll explain this item I put over here. This item right here is just a teleport pad. You put it down, and you click the button, you teleport back there. Where are you taking me, Bat? Oh, yeah. And another thing about the vampire, I can't use the portals. That's a big weakness. Death was executed. I gotta put some pressure on him. So the whole thing with the Soulbound is they are the only cursed team. Oh no, don't do this. I know why you're doing this. I know why you're doing this. Don't do this. I didn't do an altar, what do you mean? It's Priya Soulbound, Priya Soulbound, Priya Soulbound.
I'm not soulbound.
Yes you are. If I die,
Unfortunately, I'm not.
you're going down with me.
Get out. Transform on me, try to kill me. Get out of here.
If you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna sell you out. Most complex games ever, while there's MPs using ChatGPT to respond to the stream. Oh my lord. Probably get like one more match in, I think. I'd imagine Alex was the other Soulbound. At that point, they just wanted to get me out of the game. Because I was the only person at lobby that knew they were Soulbound.
Oh, nice. Priya, you are the water. Oh, the tension is killing me.
It's basically what happens, something happens in Town of Salem 2, sometimes with neutral killing and other evils like, hey, you evil too, and they vote you out, and you rat them in your last duel. Yeah, it's pretty much the situation. It's like, if you want to get rid of me, I'm going to rat out that you're the Soulbound. Right at the end. Which means they're probably going to have to kill everybody else. Oh, Phantom. So, I just got to speedrun. But yeah, I didn't finish what Soulbound does. Soulbound, obviously, they have two people. They're the only curse that actually has a team of two. And another thing they can do is they can instantly vote somebody out. The original Soulbound can instantly vote somebody out without needing other votes. Now, obviously, if you do that right in front of people, they'll know you're the Soulbound like immediately. So the whole like strategy is to get down to the point where you and your teammate can probably wipe out everybody else. Just like get like a surprise attack on them, down them, and then just insta-vote them all out. Is this? Yes, it is.
This task is done.
Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'll start explaining this if you want to pick this game up. In the in-between, normally the killers can't see where you are, but eyes open up every now and again, and they not only drain your sanity, but they reveal your location to the killer. I don't know why this one isn't doing it to me right now. Oh,
Let go of me!
So when you see those like little things, those are the eyes staring at me. While I'm in their sight, they are draining my sanity and revealing my position. Like, that is something that took me a second to understand when I played. Also, Guardian got a protection. Beautiful. I gotta use a syringe. I'm fucking... Morgue is 9. Yeah. I can get my sanity back up, but I should just use a shot. Just play it safe. I'm here.
Jack or Nina. Priya, can you get on table?
I could if you want.
What about me though?
No, you're good.
I'll check.
Put Nina on the table. No, put Nina on it. Put Nina. Priya's gonna wait. Put Nina on.
Nina on the table.
Nina, get on the table.
Put me on the table. So
Nina,
Who we doing?
Nina, get on the table.
Nina, can you get on?
Innocent.
Nina innocent?
So it's Jack. That to be Jack.
Oh, just for reference chat, this table can confirm the role of one person, but that is only confirmed by whoever is watching this. So he could have just lied about what my role is. Each map has like a different like checker like that. This is a task I need 2 people for. I just got enough to buy a camera too. That'll give me more defense in between. So he just said Nina was innocent, so I'm just gonna have to trust him. And so I marked Nina as innocent. Cause I just don't expect anybody to have the balls to do a play like that. Where one infected checks and the other infected is on the table. I just don't expect anybody to have the balls to do a play like that. To be fair, I could kill Chang. One thing I didn't mention is if I vote out the Phantom as Warden. Actually, no. Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I was gonna say, I think maybe it bypasses the whole thing, but that might not exactly be true! We still have a Guardian up, though. I gotta do tasks. Also, doing tasks give you sanity back. It also prevents you from losing sanity for a period of time while in the in-between. I do have a gun right now, though.
I would have waited the fucking Phantom for once, bro. One time.
Let's give him a chance.
Kill me, Hans. Kill me, please. Oh, wait. Let him,
I think Chang's the Phantom.
Go back out. Might as well get back out.
I swear to God, hold on.
Priya.
I hit him. Nice.
It's great.
He's my friend. It's okay.
Hey, I was the Warden. Look. I'm Warden.
I trust Nina. He was the Warden.
For real. No, you should have killed everyone else but that.
Yeah,
I know, I wanted to kill everybody, but Hans scared me and I got so distracted and Nina called me lacking.
I look, Phantom. I gave you a try.
Yeah, thank you, man. You're the best. God bless you, man.
Who's left? It's just Beck is infected. I inserted a little chaos.
Beck had a chance too. No, Hans, bro. Hans is like, it's like a good individual. Oh shit, they done got
Oh,
Hans.
1v1.
Yeah, you didn't kill Hans.
Yeah. Oh no, Hans, I'm sorry, bro.
Rip.
Come on, Beck.
Go back to lobby.
Alright.
It's Beck versus Nina. We'll see how this ends. Ooh, escape key. So we could leave. That's a bit risky in a 1v1 though. Because as soon as you grab the key to escape, the killer becomes way stronger. He's doing it though. Also, why was Beck just hiding, waiting for him to pick up the key? Yeah, no, there you go. Game over. Yeah, once the key is picked up, the infected just insta-kill anybody they grab. That was a fun match, though. I did kind of want to test my memory, though, to see if Warden avoids the Phantom, but no, they don't. If you vote out Phantom, you won't die from it, but the Phantom will still do his thing. Phantom games are fun, though. They're always a bit of chaos. But either way, lads, it was a good long stream. Got a good amount of variety, and honestly, it was fun. Pretty chill matches of Deceit. I'm honestly glad I, actually played it on stream. What did I get for collection? Something in subjects? Oh, I got a skin for you, didn't I? Yes. There we go. Please give me a skin for Rachel at some point. But anyways, lads, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. I suppose I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday. There is a one-player only role in Town of Salem 2. There's also insta-votes out someone once without taking the daily vote. And the role gets out the Jester. Then they are fucked. Yeah. Well, Warden can keep doing it. Warden can keep insta-voting out people. He can only do it once per, round. And when I say round, it's when you go in between and you come back out. You only really do it once per round, but it's good. It's Warden is one of those things that is very high risk, high reward. If you know somebody is a bad role, then you can just instantly kill them and get them out of the game immediately. We can do it twice a day. But yeah, either way, a lot of fun. We actually got a good mix of roles. Well, to be fair, we were Warden a lot, but we got what was it, 3 infected games in? Damn. I mean, one of them I got voted out immediately. Yeah, no, good one. It was nice that we did a little extra experiment of Deceit 2, and I'd absolutely love to play more Deceit 2 on stream in the future, and maybe even add Town of Salem to at some point. Because I want a good amount of games that are good stream games to have good variety. But anyways, lads, thanks for stopping by. I will see you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. This was a good one. Have a good night and have a good rest of your weekend. And at the exact moment a channel I mod for is going live. Oh yes. Well, Jesus. You stay up late for it, I will say that, but have fun over in their chat. Actually, you know what? What's their name? I might be able to raid into them. Because raiding is not something I've done in ages. Is any people I know even live? Not really. They're going live in 1 minute. Oh. Same category. I might not be able... Can I, look up somebody? Small just chatting stream? Hell. At the end of the day, that's fine. Search live... Can you tell me what his name is, though? Because I can look him up. I can look them up. Loon VTuber. Is anything capitalized? It's not coming up for me. I don't know why. Or is that an I? Might be spelled Loon VTuber. Let me see. VTuber. Oh. Maybe that? I don't know. Maybe because they're not live, it's not coming out. That might be why. Oh, crap. Because, yeah, it shouldn't come up till they're actually live. Internet problems right now? Well, maybe another time then. We'll just end the stream here. I'll raid into them another time. I'm pretty sure you're the only one over on the Twitch side anyway, and you're headed over there as is. So, we're just going to wrap up. Have a good night for enjoy heading over to that stream, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace out. See ya. Shoo!